The older I become, the shorter my list gets. Not because I want less, but because I see more clearly what matters most. A phone call from someone you love, a healthy morning, a shared meal, a good book, a quiet evening. The things I once overlooked now seem extraordinary. What matters most rarely makes headlines, rarely asked for attention, rarely arrives loudly. Instead, it waits patiently inside everyday life. The best things often arrive without announcing themselves. What matters most has been here all along.
For a while I thought I was falling behind, watching other people reach the places I had planned. Different jobs, different cities, different versions of success, while I stood wondering if I'd missed a turn somewhere. But looking back now, I see it differently. The roads were simply different, not wrong. We were never late, not for a single thing. Every lesson found us exactly when it should. Every detour carried something, every season had its gift. We were never late, just learning in our own way. There are conversations I couldn't have understood at 20, places I couldn't appreciate until much later. The flowers don't bloom together, yet every garden is beautiful. We were never late, not even for a moment. Life was unfolding exactly as it needed to.
We spent the day together, through sunlight and shadow, through questions and answers, through quiet moments in between. We watched seasons change, street lights glow, windows brighten and stars appear. We carried memories, we made new ones, we held on, we let go. And somehow here we are, still dreaming, still after winter, like morning after night. Every ending hides a doorway, every goodbye leaves a path towards something new. We begin again with open hands, with grateful hearts, with hope still shining. And somewhere beyond this song, a new day is already waiting.
I've taken wrong turns, missed trains, changed plans more than once. I've started over more times than I can count. There were years I thought I was lost, years I couldn't see where the road was leading. But distance has a way of changing perspective, and now I look back with more gratitude than regret. The road was worth it, even the difficult parts, the uncertainty, the waiting, the moments that stretched my heart, because they taught me things comfort never could. The road was worth it, more than I understood. Some views only appear after a long climb.
The city hasn't woken yet, the streets are quiet still, the story fading slowly beyond the distant hills. There's something about this hour, just before the morning starts, a feeling full of possibility and room inside the heart. The sky before sunrise, no secrets that daylight forgets. It reminds us that beginnings often happen quietly, without applause, without announcement, just a gradual return of light. The sky before sunrise has always been my favorite view, not because it's bright, but because it's becoming.
Some nights feel longer than they should. Some questions stay longer than we'd like. Some roads take unexpected turns and leave us standing still. But every time I've thought the story ended here, life surprised me. Morning will find us the way it always has, crossing over rooftops, sliding through the curtains, filling empty rooms with light. Morning will find us. Even after difficult days, hope has a habit of arriving quietly. The trees don't stop growing because winter came. The ocean doesn't stop moving because the sky turned gray. Maybe resilience is simply trusting the sunrise before it appears. Morning will find us, and when it does, we'll be ready.
I notice things different now than I did years ago. The way sunlight touches windows, the way seasons come and go, the comfort of familiar voices, the gift of ordinary days, the beauty hidden quietly inside routine and grace. Light returning after a long night, slowly finding every corner one by one. Light returning like an old friend, knocking gently at the door. The world feels softer in these early hours, as if everything has been given another chance. The sun never arrives all at once, it teaches us patience by degrees. Light returning, and with it comes another beautiful beginning.
The coffee starts brewing, the birds begin their songs. A bicycle passes somewhere as morning moves along. Nothing extraordinary, nothing new to report, yet somehow it feels precious in a way words can't support. One more beautiful day, ordinary time. The greatest miracle may simply be that we get to begin again. One more beautiful day, and suddenly that's enough.
For years I lived thinking happiness was somewhere else, a different city, a different season, a different version of myself, always looking ahead toward a distant horizon without noticing the view beside me. But lately I've been wondering, what if life wasn't asking me to arrive anywhere? What if it was asking me to be here, somewhere to be? Doesn't always mean a destination. Sometimes it means this morning, this conversation, this breath, somewhere to be, might simply be now. The sky never tries to become another sky. It simply exists, and somehow that's enough. Somewhere to be, and somehow I already am. I heard a melody this morning, floating from a passing car, and suddenly I was 17, driving underneath the stars. Funny how a simple chorus can unlock a hidden room, filled with old forgotten feelings, covered softly by the years. I remembered summer evenings, laughing on a rooftop ledge, making promises to future selves, standing at the edge. The song I forgot I loved found its way back home, like an old friend at the doorway, saying you were never alone. The song I forgot I loved carried pieces of my life, little snapshots of who I was before I learned to rush through time. Years of added chapters to the story I once knew, but somewhere underneath it all, that younger heart still moves. Maybe memories don't disappear, they simply wait for the right melody to bring them back again.
alarm clock this morning. No place I need to be. The sunlight found my curtains before it found me. Coffee brewing in the kitchen, birds singing somewhere near. The kind of quiet start I wish I had all year. Saturday in slow motion, stretching out like a river. No deadlines chasing after me, no reason not to linger. I walk through familiar streets, a bookstore and a park, watching families share the day from morning until dark. The world feels different somehow when nobody's in a race, and every ordinary moment has a little extra space. The hours move gently, like clouds across the sky, never asking permission to simply drift by. Saturday in slow motion, maybe that's the secret. Life was never meant to be hurried every minute.
Every city has a corner that feels a little like home. A bakery by the crosswalk, a tree that's always grown. The bench beside the river, the bookstore down the lane. The places we stop noticing because they've always stayed. Familiar streets, quietly holding memories of different versions of ourselves, walking through the years. The first time we felt heartbreak, the first dream we followed, the long conversations and the hopeful tomorrows. Sometimes I think the places no more than we do. They've watched us become everything we grew into. The road remembers footsteps long after they've passed. Maybe that's why certain streets always welcome us back. Familiar streets still teaching me the same thing, that belonging isn't somewhere we find, it's something we build.
There's a cupboard full of coffee cups, different colors, different shapes. But every morning without thinking, I reach for the very same one. A little chip along the handle, a faded mark along the side. Nothing special to a stranger, yet somehow full of life. The mug I always choose has seen ordinary years, busy mornings, late night talks, laughter and a few tears. we hold on to, the objects that remain, not because they're valuable, but because they've learned our names. The older I get, the more I understand. Comfort often comes disguised as familiar things at hand. The world keeps changing faster every year. That's why small constants become so dear. The mug I always choose, sitting warm within my hands, a tiny piece of everyday life that somehow understands.
A child laughing in the distance, the smell of rain before it falls, the first page of a new book, sunlight moving across the wall, a text from someone thinking of you, a flower growing through the storm, the feeling of arriving home after being gone too long. Small wonders waiting everywhere, quiet floating through the air, most of them unnoticed, most of them unseen, yet somehow they are often the most beautiful things. We spend so much time searching for something bigger than ourselves, while joy sits patiently upon an ordinary shelf. Maybe happiness was never hiding, maybe it was simply small, and we were looking too far away to see it at all. Small wonders still appearing every day, making life feel richer in their own unassuming way. The windows have been open since early in the day, letting in the breeze and carrying the spring away. The curtains move like ocean waves slowly through the room, the kind of afternoon that disappears too soon. I hear children in the distance, someone mowing down the street, a dog barking at nothing, and life unfolding peacefully. Open Open windows, open skies, open thoughts, and open time. For once I don't feel rushed to become somebody new. I'm simply here, and somehow that feels good. The air smells like tomorrow, like roads I've yet to take, like places waiting quietly beyond the horizon's edge. The world feels wider when the windows are open, and so does my heart. Open windows, let the season wander in. Some of life's best changes begin this way.
The trees are greener now than they were a month ago. The evenings last a little longer. The sunsets move more slowly, and somehow every year the season catches me by surprise, though it always arrives right on time. June again, bringing back old memories, road trips with the windows down, songs we used to sing. June again, like a postcard from another life, arriving unexpectedly on an ordinary day. The years keep moving forward, but certain feelings stay, waiting patiently for a familiar season to call them back by name. Maybe that's what nostalgia is, not sadness, just gratitude for things that once existed. June again, and somehow the world feels young for a little while.
The sun takes longer now to disappear beyond the hills, leaving golden fingerprints across the windowsills. People stay outside later, restaurants fill with laughter. The whole city seems unwilling to say goodbye to daylight. A longer sunset, a slower evening, a little extra time before the stars arrive. Maybe that's why I've always loved this season. It teaches us not to leave too quickly, not to hurry. Every ending, the sky keeps changing colors, as if it can't decide whether to hold on to the day or finally let it go. Some moments deserve a slower goodbye, a longer sunset, and for a little while the world feels softer than before.
Friday afternoon, the city starts to change. People smile a little easier walking through the station. There's something in the air, a quiet sense of possibility, like anything might happen over the next 2 days. Weekend plans, half of them unspoken, half of them forgotten before they even start. A train ticket somewhere, a call from an old friend, a long breakfast, a walk without direction. The best weekends rarely happen the way we imagine. They become memorable because we left room for surprises. Freedom doesn't always mean going somewhere far away. Sometimes it means having nowhere you must be. Final. Weekend plans and all the possibilities waiting just beyond tonight.
The air is changing quietly, but most people haven't noticed. The mornings feel softer, the evenings stretch longer, and something about the light looks different now. Every year there's this moment just before summer begins, when possibility seems to gather at the edge of everything. Before summer arrives, the world takes a deep breath, standing between what was and what might be. Before summer arrives, dreams feel a little closer, roads feel a little wider, the future feels a little brighter. Maybe nothing has changed, and maybe that's true, but somehow my heart disagrees. Hope often arrives disguised as a season, changing quietly outside the window. Before summer arrives, I wanna stay right here inside this beautiful pause, just a little longer. I used to imagine there would be a moment when I I'd finally become the person I was trying to be. A finish line, a complete version, without questions, without uncertainty. But life keeps teaching me something gentler. We are not finished stories, we are living ones, still becoming, still growing, still learning how to carry life, still coming, still discovering new rooms inside our heart. The years aren't closing doors, they're opening different ones. The sky changes every evening, yet remains the sky. Maybe growth works the same way, still becoming, and maybe that's the beauty, not arriving, but continuing. The city wakes up slowly, like a book that's being read. Golden light on empty sidewalks and quiet thoughts inside my head. The barista knows my order before I even say a word. Steam is dancing from the coffee like a song I've never heard. I found a table by the window where the morning likes to stay, watching strangers write their stories as they drift along the day. And maybe life is not a highway, maybe it's this little scene, a cup of coffee growing colder while we chase forgotten dreams. Oh, oh, the world keeps turning softly, like a record spinning slow, and every face that passes by me has somewhere else to go. But for now, I'm sitting still with the sunlight on my hands, and for once, I don't need answers, I just want to understand. The table by the window has seen 1,000 days, broken hearts and new beginnings, finding unexpected ways. And maybe all we're really after is a place where we belong, a little worth, a little kindness, a reason to hold on. The city wakes up slowly, and somehow so do I.
Coffee rings on an old notebook, stories hidden in the stains. half the plans I wrote last summer, still waiting in the rain. There's a girl across the room, reading pages with a smile, like she knows exactly where she's going, while I stay here for a while. Coffee rings and daydreams scattered all around, little pieces of tomorrow waiting to be found. Maybe every wrong direction led me where I'm meant to be. Maybe getting lost was always part of finding me. The afternoon is getting brighter, people come and people go, but these quiet little moments are the ones I'll always know. Coffee rings and daydreams fading with the sun. Life is not about arriving, it's about who we become. Maybe every road is worth it, even when it bends away. Maybe hope is simply learning how to love an ordinary day.
Sunlight on the floor, drawing pictures as it moves. The room is full of silence and all the things we never prove. A couple by the corner laughing over shared mistakes. An old man reading newspapers like the world still makes him wait. Teaching me that nothing stays the way it was before. Still there's beauty in the changing, beauty in goodbye, beauty in the fleeting moments that become our lives. I used to chase forever like it owed me something more. Now I find enough wonder in the sunlight on the floor. Maybe happiness is smaller than I thought it had to be. Maybe it's this quiet morning, letting life happen naturally.
Somewhere between breakfast and the rush of afternoon, the cafe turns into a shelter for people passing through. A writer chasing endings, a traveler making plans, a woman staring out the window, with flowers in her hands. This is a place between ours where nobody has to run. A pause inside the chaos, a shadow from the sun. And maybe we all need a little room to breathe, a little place to disappear before we have to leave. The clock keeps moving forward, but somehow time stands still, like the world forgot to hurry. And maybe that's the thrill. This is a place between ours where tired hearts can rest. And sometimes doing nothing feels a little like our best.
The warmest part of the day is not when the sunlight shines. It's when somebody listens to the things we hide inside. A smile from a stranger, a message from a friend, the feeling that tomorrow might be beautiful again. The warmest part of the day lives in the smallest things. A coffee cup, a favorite song, the comfort that they bring. We spend so much time searching for miracles to find, while magic waits beside us in the ordinary light. The warmest part of the day is never far away. It's hiding in the moments we almost throw away. So here's to quiet mornings and all they help us see, the beauty of becoming exactly who we'll be. The chair beside me's empty, but somehow that feels fine. The city paints reflections on the corner of my mind. The coffee's getting colder, the sunlight's moving slow, and every passing stranger has somewhere else to go. Maybe that's the beauty this ordinary place. Thousands of different stories crossing paths for just a day. Stay a little longer, let the afternoon unfold. We spend so much time running that we forget to hold these tiny little moments that disappear too fast. Stay a little longer before they become the past. The girl behind the counter is humming to herself, a soundtrack for the dreamers and books upon the shelf. The man across the window keeps writing in a notebook like he's trying to save something only his heart could understand. Maybe life is not a finish line, maybe it's this view, learning how to love the hours that don't belong to anyone but you. Stay a little longer, there's no need to leave just yet. Some days are worth remembering before they even end. The light is turning golden, the shadows stretch and sway, and suddenly I realize this might be the best part of the day. Stay a little longer, the world can't wait outside. Right now this quiet moment feels enough to call mine.
People passing by like scenes from different movies. Some are smiling at their phones, some are staring at their shoes. A couple sharing secrets, an old friend meeting another. Someone carrying flowers, someone rushing undercover. And I'm sitting by the window, watching life move through the glass, wondering where all these people think they're going so fast. People passing by remind me every day that everybody's carrying a story they don't say, a dream they haven't spoken, a fear they never show, 1,000 little battles that nobody else knows. Maybe we're more alike than we ever understand, trying to find a place to stand. People passing by like stars before the night, appearing for a moment, then fading out of sight. One day I'll be a memory in somebody else's scene, just another face remembered from a place I've never been. People passing by, and somehow so am I, learning how to let the moment live before it says goodbye.
Golden light and open pages scattered across the table. The kind of afternoon that makes everything feel possible. The air smells like coffee and yesterday's rain, and somehow my restless heart feels quiet again. I used to think happiness would arrive all at once, like fireworks above the city. But maybe happiness is softer, maybe it whispers instead. Golden light and open pages teaching me to slow down. The world is always spinning, but I don't have to now. The future can wait a little, the answers can't wait too. Some days are simply meant for being here with you. The sunlight leaves the window, the evening starts to bloom, but this feeling stays behind long after I leave the room. Golden light and open pages, memories in disguise, turning ordinary moments into pieces of our lives.
We talked about nothing for almost 2 hours. The weather, the music, the shape of the clouds. No grand revelations, no life-changing plans. Just two people existing exactly as they were, and somehow it felt important. The afternoon we didn't rush became my favorite memory, not because something happened, but because we let it be. We spend our lives collecting achievements and goals, while forgetting that simple moments can nourish the soul. The sunlight faded slowly, the coffee cups ran dry, but neither one of us was watching the time. The afternoon we didn't rush still visits me sometimes, a reminder that the best things are often hard to define.
Every cafe has a window seat where dreamers like to hide, watching the city write its poems on the other side. cars move like rivers, people drift like leaves. Everyone chasing something, everyone trying to believe. And from this little corner, the world looks different somehow. Smaller than my worries, kinder than right now. Window seat, where I learned to breathe again. Window seat, where my thoughts became my friends. Window seat, where the sunlight found my face and reminded me that healing doesn't always happen in dramatic ways. Baby, that's why I come here again and again, not for the coffee, but for the feeling that life is still beautiful, even on ordinary days. Window seat, window seat, the world keeps moving on, but for a little while I feel exactly where I belong. This morning started quietly, like most mornings do. Coffee steaming by the window, sky painted soft and blue. I watched a leaf go dancing across an empty street, and thought about how many things we never stopped to see. Things I almost missed while I was looking ahead. The sunlight on the bookshelf, the words I never said. A stranger holding open doors, a child who stopped to wave. Tiny pieces of kindness hidden in an ordinary day. The world keeps telling us to move a little faster, but maybe life gets sweeter when we stop chasing after. Things I almost missed, waiting all along. Little reminders, happiness was here before it was gone. And maybe that's enough today. Maybe that's enough for me to sit beside the window and simply let life be.
Coffee stains upon my notebook, lines I never finished writing. Half-made plans and quiet wishes, slowly finding silver linings. Outside people hurry somewhere, inside time moves differently. The clock still turns above the doorway, but it doesn't bother me. Coffee stains and good days, that's what life is made of. Not the grand and shining moments, but the small things that we love. A favorite chair, a rainy afternoon, a song that feels familiar and stays with you. go by so quickly. Everyone keeps saying so. Maybe that's why I'm learning not to let these moments go. Coffee stains and good days, nothing more and nothing less. Sometimes the simple things are secretly the best.
Somewhere between here and home, there's a little cafe where the same old songs are playing almost every day. The owner always smiles, like she remembers everyone, even though the faces change with every setting sun. I come here when life feels heavy. I come here when life feels light. Somehow both belong together, like the day belongs tonight. Somewhere between here and home, I learned it's alright not to have every answer, not to always get it right. The coffee tastes familiar, the chairs have seen the years, and somehow all that comfort makes room for hopes and fears. Somewhere between here and home, a little peace remains, waiting in the quiet corners between the joy and pain.
The sound of cups and conversations, soft footsteps on the floor. A bell rings when somebody enters and settles once more. The pages of a novel turning, the hum of distant rain, the quiet rhythm of a city breathing through the window pane. The sound of an ordinary day might not seem much at first, but sometimes what we overlook is what we need the most. No fireworks above the rooftops, no headlines on the news, just little moments finding ways to gently see us through. The sound of an ordinary day keeps reminding me life doesn't have to be extraordinary to be beautiful indeed. And when the evening comes around and all the lights grow low, these simple sounds become the memories I'll carry when I go.
The sunlight found my table just before the afternoon, like it knew exactly where I was and what I'd been going through. A message from an old friend, a song I hadn't heard for years. Funny how the smallest things can suddenly feel so sincere. And I thought, maybe life doesn't need fixing. Maybe it just needs noticing. A little more like this, a little less rushing around. A little more laughter, a little less counting things down. A little more time for coffee, a little more room to breathe. A little more trust that good things are closer than they seem. The world will keep on spinning, the seasons always change, but moments like these remind me there's beauty in the everyday. A little more like this, that's all I'm asking for. Not perfection, just enough to make my heart feel warm. There are days that leave a mark without even trying to. No grand adventures, no headlines breaking through. Just sunlight on the kitchen floor, a breeze through an open door, a favorite song playing quietly like it's played 100 times before. And somehow all those little things find a place inside your chest. Not because they're extraordinary, but because they feel like rest. Days like these make me slow down, make me notice what's all around. The shape of clouds, the way leaves move, the golden light, the change in view. I used to think the best moments would arrive with fireworks, something loud enough to prove that happiness was finally here. But now I know it often whispers instead of shouting in your ear. Days like these stay with you longer than the moments people chase, living quietly inside your memory like a the open windows, the feeling that summer came too soon. Days like these don't ask for anything, they simply arrive and remind me how beautiful it is to be alive.
I spent years looking forward, waiting for the next big thing, the next destination, the next beginning. Always moving, always planning, always reaching for the horizon. But somewhere along the way I started noticing the laughter between conversations, the silence after the rain, the comfort of familiar streets calling my name again. Somewhere along the way I stopped trying so hard, stopped measuring my life against somebody else's stars. And maybe that's why the world feels different now. Not bigger, not smaller, just easier somehow. The older I get, the more I understand. The best things usually happen when they weren't part of the plan. The sunset doesn't hurry, the seasons never race. Maybe that's why they always arrive exactly when they're supposed to. Somewhere along the way I found a softer road, and though I still don't know everything, I'm finally enjoying where it goes.
Years leave little traces in places we forget. Photographs in old drawers, coffee cups left on desks, a note inside a favorite book, a jacket hanging by the door. Tiny reminders of the people who were here before. Sometimes I wonder what remains after everything changes. Maybe not the things we own, but the light we leave behind, the kindness we gave freely, the words that helped someone stay, the afternoons we spent listening when we could have walked away. The light we keep travels farther than we know, moving through the lives of others long after we let go. Maybe every gentle moment leaves a mark we never see, like sunlight disappearing into the roots of a tree. The light we keep is never really lost. It keeps finding new windows to shine through.
The day begins to soften at the edges of the sky. The noise starts fading gently, like a conversation saying goodbye. Shadows stretch across the pavement, street lights start to glow, and suddenly the world remembers how to slow down. Slowly, like the evening, like the river finding sea, like old friends sharing stories without worrying where they'll be. I've spent enough years rushing, trying to outrun the clock, only to discover the best parts happen when we stop. The moon appears unnoticed above the rooftops and trees. Same way peace arrives quietly, without asking for attention. Slowly, like the evening, I am learning how to not by holding on to everything, but by appreciating what it gives.
There's a moment every evening, just before the light is gone, when the world seems wrapped in honey, and every shadow feels soft. The buildings catch the sunlight, the windows start to glow, and everything familiar looks beautiful somehow. When the day turns gold, I remember how much of life I almost missed, looking too far ahead. The future can wait a little, tomorrow will arrive, but this moment only visits once and then says goodbye. When the day turns gold, the world feels less complicated. The questions grow quieter, the answers matter less. Maybe peace is in a distance, of this. When the day turns gold, I let myself stay here just a little longer, watching the light disappear. The lights come on, one by one, across the river tonight. Tiny stars on apartment walls, soft against the fading sky. Someone's cooking dinner, someone's calling home, someone's laughing in a crowded room, while someone's sitting alone. And somehow all these stories are moving side by side, separate and different, but sharing the same night. Lights across the river, shining quietly, reminding me that everybody's trying to find some peace. Find a place to land after another day, trying to hold on to something good before it slips away. The traffic hums beneath me like an old familiar song. The city never truly sleeps, it simply carries on. And maybe that's comforting, knowing I'm not the only one, learning as I go beneath the setting sun. The darker that the evening grows, the brighter small lights seem. Maybe that's the reason hope survives inside our ordinary dreams. Across the river, still glowing in the dark, tiny reminders that every window holds a heart.
Everybody's heading somewhere as the evening settles in. Train doors closing, street lights glowing. Another day wearing thin. A woman reads beside the window, a child sleeps on his father's shoulder. The city slowly changes colors as the air grows colder, and I find myself watching all these little scenes like pages from a story nobody else can read. Homebound, that's how the whole world feels tonight, moving through the darkness toward a familiar light. Homebound, carrying worries and dreams, trying our best to become who we're meant to be. The skyline fades behind to show. And for a little while I stopped thinking about tomorrow. Maybe home is not a place, maybe it's a feeling, a moment when your heart finally lets itself rest. Homebound, not rushing anymore, just grateful for the road that brought me here.
There's a moment after sunset, before the night arrives, when the world seems to exhale and loosen up inside. The shops begin to empty, the streets become less loud, the sky trades gold for deep blue and wraps itself around the town. This has always been my favorite hour, not because it's exciting, but because it asks nothing from me. The softest part of evening, where expectations disappear, where unfinished conversations feel a little less severe. The softest part of evening, where every light looks warm, and somehow all the noise inside me starts becoming calm. Tomorrow can wait outside. Tonight belongs to silence. Tonight belongs to breathing. The softest part of evening never stays for long. That's probably why it always feels like a beautiful song.
I didn't change the world today, didn't solve every problem, didn't become somebody new or finally figure everything out. But I laughed a few times, called an old friend, watched the clouds move slowly, and took a longer way home. Maybe that's enough, maybe it always was another day well spent. Not because it was perfect, but because I was present for more of it than before. The years move quickly, everyone says they do. That's why I'm learning to pay attention while they're here. rises over rooftops, quiet as a secret, and suddenly I feel lucky to have lived this day at all. Another day well spent, that's all I really need. A few good moments and a little peace to keep.
Right where the daylight fades and the first street light appears, there's a feeling I've always loved. The time of day between the worlds, not quite evening, not quite night, just a quiet turning of the page. The city becomes softer, windows begin to glow, conversations drift through the air like music carried by the wind. And I walk a little slower, as if the moment might disappear. Where the night begins, the world feels kinder somehow. The questions lose their way, the future doesn't need an answer now. Where the night begins, I remember who I am. Not the plans, not the deadlines, just the person underneath them. Maybe peace isn't something we find, maybe it's something we notice, waiting patiently at the edge of every day. Where the night begins, the lights shine quietly below, and for a little while there's nowhere else I'd rather go.
The dishes are drying, the lights are turned low. The city's still awake somewhere, but I don't need to know. A book lies open beside me, half a chapter left unread. The kind of quiet evening that settles in your chest. There was a time I'd spend these hours trying to solve everything, every choice, every mistake, every unfinished dream. But tonight I'm letting all that go. Nothing to figure out tonight, nothing I need to chase. The answers can wait until morning. The world will find its place. Nothing to figure out tonight, no race I need to win. Just this room, this gentle silence, and the peace that's settling in. The clock keeps moving slowly, the train hums far away. The ordinary sounds of evening closing down another day. I think we're often harder on ourselves than we should be, expecting constant progress instead of simply being. The stars don't hurry across the sky, the moon doesn't question where it belongs. Maybe we weren't meant to carry every burden alone. Nothing to figure out tonight, just let the darkness fall. Sometimes the kindest thing we do is not fix anything at all.
There's a light in the hallway that nobody turns off, a small golden glow when the rest of the house is dark. I've walked past it for years without really noticing. Funny how familiar things can become invisible. The light in the hallway, waiting every night, never asking for attention, simply shining where it might. Maybe kindness works that way, quiet, steady, small, but enough to help somebody find their way after all. I remember conversations, laughter drifting through these rooms. The echoes never really leave, they just learn a different tune. And somehow that makes me smile, knowing every good thing leaves a little warmth behind. The brightest things aren't always loud, sometimes they barely speak, yet somehow they stay with us longer than we expect. The light in the hallway still glowing soft and gold, a reminder that comfort can live inside the ordinary.
Across the street, a few windows still awake, tiny islands of light floating in the dark. Someone's working late, someone's watching old movies, someone's probably making tea before heading off to sleep. I like imagining stories for people I'll never know, the lives unfolding quietly beyond the glass and glow. Windows still awake, scattered through the night, proof that none of us are ever truly alone. Even in silence, even in distance, we're all sharing the same moonlight, the same passing hours, the same sky above. The city looks different at midnight, less hurry, more honest somehow. Windows still awake, and so am I, listening to the world slowly growing quiet.
My calendar is full, my notes book has its lists. There are still things unfinished, still promises to keep. But the night outside the window seems to know something I don't. The trees keep swaying gently without worrying about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow can wait, just for a little while. Maybe not every problem needs a solution tonight. Maybe rest is productive too. Maybe slowing down is wise. Maybe the world won't fall apart if I close my eyes. I've spent enough evenings trying to outrun the dark, only to discover it was never chasing me. The stars appear one by one, patient as they always are, never rushing to arrive, yet always finding where they belong. Maybe tomorrow can wait, and maybe that's okay. For now, I'll let the night carry the weight away. Before sleep finds me, I like to sit a while, watching shadows move slowly across the wall, thinking about the people I love, the places I've been, the moments I almost forgot but somehow remained. Not every day is remarkable, not every dream comes true, but there was kindness today, there was laughter too, there was music, there was sunlight, there were reasons to be grateful, even if they were small. Before sleep finds me, I gather all those pieces like seashells from a shoreline and place them carefully inside my heart. Morning will come again with its questions and plans, but tonight belongs to quiet things, tonight belongs to peace. Before sleep finds me, I let the world grow still, and for a little while everything feels exactly as it should.
There's a street I still remember, though I haven't been for years. A little bookstore by the corner, a cafe where I spent my summers, and a park that held my teenage fears. Funny how some places stay long after we've moved on, living somewhere in our memory like a favorite old song. The places we return to don't always live on maps. Sometimes they're hidden quietly inside the spaces of our past. A laugh across a dinner table, a rainy afternoon in June, a voice we haven't heard in years still echoing through a room. The older that I get, the more I seem to find we're made of all the moments that refuse to leave behind. Maybe home isn't a destination, maybe it's a collection of people, places, and feelings we carry with us. Whenever we need reminding of who we've been along the way.
I used to wake up worried before my feet touched the floor, thinking about tomorrow and everything I couldn't control. But somewhere in the middle of all those restless years, I learned that peace arrives when we stop negotiating with fear. Easier than yesterday, that's enough for me. Not perfect, not finished, just moving gradually. A little less worried, a little more kind to the person in the mirror, trying their best each night. The world still turns uncertain, the headlines still appear, but I don't have to carry every problem that I hear. Healing rarely looks dramatic most of the time. It simply looks like breathing easier than before, easier than yesterday. Sometimes that's all we need. A small step forward still counts, even when nobody sees.
Somewhere a plane is crossing oceans. Somewhere a family shares a meal. Somebody's falling in love tonight. Somebody's learning how to heal. Somewhere a student can't stop dreaming. Somebody finally found the courage to become who they've always been. And all of it is happening beneath the same moon, the same quiet sky, the same stars shining softly above our different lives. Sometimes I feel so small looking at the world this way. Then I realize we're connected more than words could ever say. The distances between us aren't quite as far as they seem. We're all carrying hopes, we're all carrying questions, we're all chasing versions of our dreams. The moon never chooses who deserves its light, it simply shines on everyone under the same moon. We are closer than we know, sharing this beautiful, complicated road.
Coffee cooled beside me, the afternoon slipped by. A song I hadn't heard in years played unexpectedly. And suddenly I found myself thinking about old dreams. Not with sadness, not with regret, just curiosity. What happened to the girl who thought she'd have it figured out by now? Maybe she's still here, learning as she goes. A little more time, that's what I would give. Not to change the story, but to appreciate it a little more slowly. The years aren't moving faster, I'm simply noticing them more. And somehow that's made every season feel more precious than before. There are still places left to see, still books left unread, still mornings waiting quietly ahead. A little more time, not because today isn't enough, but because life keeps giving reasons to fall in love with it again. The world celebrates the loudest moments, the biggest wins, the brightest lights, the stories that make headlines. But I've always loved the quiet side of life. The friend who remembers small details, the neighbor who waves every morning, the comfort of a familiar street. sound of rain after midnight, the book waiting on the bedside table, the lamp glowing in the corner, the conversation that lasts long after the coffee is gone, the quiet side of life, where happiness often hides not in grand arrivals, but in ordinary nights, not in having everything, but in noticing enough. The older I become, the more beautiful that seems. Maybe joy was never lost, maybe it was simply waiting in places we forgot to look. The quiet side of life keeps calling me back again and again, like a song I never get tired of hearing. And every year its voice grows a little clearer. The room is quiet now. The day has finally settled, like snow upon a rooftop, like waves returning home. There's a notebook on the table, filled with unfinished thoughts, some questions without answers, some dreams still reaching out. Years ago that would have worried me, but tonight it feels different somehow. Tomorrow will come, just like it always does, bringing its sunlight, its chances, its unexpected moments. Tomorrow will come, and maybe that's enough. Not every story needs to end before we sleep. The stars don't rush the morning, the seasons don't compete. Everything arrives when it's meant to. Maybe trust is simply learning that life continues growing, even while we rest. Tomorrow will come, and when it does, I'll meet it gently, like an old friend.
There are places I haven't seen, songs I haven't heard, books still waiting patiently on shelves somewhere, conversations not yet spoken, friendships not yet formed, sunrises I'll someday stand beneath without knowing they're coming. Sometimes we act like the best parts are behind us, but maybe everything's still ahead. It's quietly making its way toward us. The laughter, the surprises, the moments we can't imagine yet. Everything's still ahead, waiting beyond the horizon, like morning light beyond the hill, already on its way. The future isn't only uncertainty. Sometimes it's possibility too. Final, everything still ahead, and suddenly that thought feels beautiful.
You've carried enough today, enough worries, enough expectations, enough things that didn't go exactly as planned. Leave them by the doorway, let them rest for a while. The night wasn't made for carrying everything. Let the night be kind, let it soften the sharp edges, let it quiet the voices that ask too much of you. The moon doesn't demand perfection, the stars don't ask for proof, they simply shine exactly as they are. Maybe rest is not something we earn, maybe it's something we deserve. The night be kind, and let your heart believe that today was enough.
When I was younger, I imagined a place called someday, a perfect version of life waiting somewhere ahead, a place where every question would finally disappear, and every dream would arrive exactly as expected. But life had other plans, and I'm grateful for that now, because happiness wasn't waiting there, it was happening here. A place called someday turned out to be today, turned out to be this moment, this breath, this ordinary miracle. The future is important, but so is this evening, so is this song, so is this life. A place called someday is closer than we think. Sometimes it's already here.
are off now. The city is growing quiet. One window remains glowing somewhere in the distance, a final reminder that every ending is also a beginning, that every goodbye leaves room for another hello. The last light on, shining softly through the dark, like hope does, like kindness does, like memory does. We've walked through morning sunlight, through afternoons and evenings, through questions and reflections, through all the hours between. And here we are, still learning, still growing, still becoming numb. The night wraps gently around the world, like a blanket around tired shoulders, and everything feels softer than it did before. The last light on, still shining quietly, and somewhere beyond the darkness, morning is already finding its way back. I saw you standing in the quiet of the room, like sunlight resting softly on the floor. You didn't notice how the moment leaned toward you, but something in me couldn't look away anymore. There was a silence, but it wasn't empty. It felt like something warm I couldn't name, a little spark that lingered in the distance, and somehow everything just changed. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's too soon, but every second feels a little like June. In the golden light between us, something gentle starts to grow, like a feeling I remember, but I never got to know. If I take a step a little closer, will you meet me halfway too? In the quiet and the softest glow, I think I'm falling into you. We talk about the smallest things like they matter, and somehow they really do. Every laugh becomes a little louder, every word feels honest and new. I don't know where this is going, but I don't mind not knowing yet. There's a comfort in the question and beauty in the unsaid. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's real, but I like the way this moment feels. In the golden light between us, something gentle starts to grow, like a dream I didn't plan for, but I don't wanna let it go. If I reach out just a little, will you reach out for me too? In the stillness, in the tender air, I think I'm falling set and the golden light between us, I can finally feel it clear. All the moments leading to this, all the reasons you are here. If I stay here just a little, will you stay here like I do? In this moment, soft and true, I think I'm falling into you.
It's not the way you say my name, or how you laugh at every little thing. It's something softer, hard to explain, like a quiet melody you bring. You don't even try to be anything, you're just you, and that's enough. And somehow in your presence, everything feels light and soft. It's the way you smile at me, like I've always been right here, like there's nowhere else to be, and nothing left to fear. Every second feels so easy, like the world just fades away. And the way you smile at me, I think I wanna stay. We walk without a destination, but it feels like we arrived in a place that only happens when two hearts feel alive. Time moves slower when you're near me, but I don't want it any other way. Every glance becomes a memory I'll remember someday. If this is just the beginning, I don't need to know the end. I just wanna keep this feeling, let it grow, let it bend. It's the way you smile at me, like the world is finally right, like the simplest kind of love can turn darkness into light. If I hold on to this moment, would you feel the same way too? In the way you smile at me, I think I'm falling into you. We used to stand a little further apart, like strangers passing through the same space.
Now every moment feels a little closer, like something slowly finding its place.
I noticed things I didn't see before,
the way you tuck your hair behind your ear,
and every small detail
becomes a reason I want you near. just a little closer than before. That's all I'm asking for tonight. Not too fast, not too short, just enough to feel it right. If we move without a hurry, we might find something true. Just a little closer than before, and I'll be right here with you.
There's no need for perfect timing or words that try too hard.
This feels like something natural, like it's been here from the start. We don't have to call it anything, we don't need a name just yet. Let it live inside the moment, let it be what we haven't said.
Maybe
Love begins like this, in the spaces we don't resist. Just a little closer than before. I can feel it in the air. Something soft and something more, growing quietly right there. If we let it happen slowly, there's nothing we could lose. Just a little closer than before, and I'm already choosing you. It's strange how something new can feel like something old, like we've been here before without being told. There's a comfort in your presence that I didn't expect, like every part of me already connects. Like we've known this forever, even though it just began. Like a story we remember before we understand. Every word feels familiar, every silence feels true. Like we've known this forever, me and you. We don't try to fill the quiet, we just let it breathe. And somehow that's enough for everything I need. There's no rush, no pressure, just a moment we can keep. And I don't wanna wake up if this is just a dream. Maybe time doesn't matter here. Maybe hearts just recognize what's near. Like we've known this forever, like it's always been this way. Like the universe decided we would meet someday. If this feeling keeps on growing, I don't need to ask why. Like we've known this forever, you and I. We don't have to talk about tomorrow or where this road might go. There's something beautiful right here in what we don't yet know. Your hand feels warm in mine, like it's always meant to be. And every second passing feels like it belongs to me. Let's stay in this moment. Don't let it slip away. We don't need forever, just this right here today. If everything changes later, we'll still have what is true. This moment that we're holding, me and you. There's a softness in your voice that I can't forget, and every little detail feels like it's been said. I don't need to understand it, I just wanna feel it through. Every heartbeat in this moment leads me back to you. Maybe love is just this simple, being here without a plan. Let's stay in this moment where everything feels right, where nothing else is needed. In this quiet light, if I close my eyes, I know this is something real and true. Let's stay in this moment, just me and you.
We sat on the edge of a summer night, feet on the pavement, watching headlights pass, talking about dreams we barely understood, and laughing like they were built to last. You said you'd leave this town someday, I said I'd probably stay the same, but somehow even in the difference, nothing ever felt out of place. We didn't try to fix the silence, we didn't need to fill the space. There was something in the quiet that made everything feel safe. No promises written, no lines we rehearsed, but I knew what it meant, even without words. We never needed words to say it. Some things are always understood in every look, in every moment. I felt you like I knew I would, through every change, through every season, through every doubt we never showed. We never needed words to say it. You were always home. You were always home. Years went by like passing weather, different cities, different skies. We learned how to stand on our own feet, but never let go of what's inside. Late night calls turned into lifelines, messages we didn't plan, just a hey, are you okay tonight? And somehow you still understand. We talked about nothing important, but it always meant everything. Every small and simple sentence carried more than words could bring. No need to explain it, no need to pretend. Somewhere between us it never had an end. We never needed words to say. Some things were written in our bones, in every laugh, in every silence. I knew I was never alone. Through every road we walked separately, through every place we had to go, we never needed words to say it. You were always home. And maybe time will keep on moving. Maybe we'll change in ways we can't control, but something steady stays between us, like a rhythm we both know. We never needed words to say it. Not then, not now, not evermore. In every version of our story, you're the one I'm thankful for. No matter where this life may take us, no matter how far we may roam, we never needed words to say it. You will always be my home. We've changed in all the ways we said we would. Different habits, different dreams to chase. You cut your hair, I moved away for good, but somehow nothing really changed. You still laugh before you finish jokes. I still miss the point half the time, but in between all the growing up, we never lost what we defined. We've seen each other at our worst, at our quiet, at our loud, and somehow through the mess of it, we still make each other proud. No need to be perfect, no need to pretend. You've seen every version of who I've been. We're still the same, us underneath it all. Through every change we didn't fall apart. No matter how far we had to go, you stayed right here inside my heart. Through every doubt and every distance, through every road we had to choose, we're still the same, us underneath it all. And I'll never lose you. There were nights we didn't talk at all, weeks that turned into months somehow. But when we met again, it felt like yesterday, like no time had passed between us. Now we don't need to catch up on everything, we just pick up where we left behind. Like there's a thread that never breaks, no matter how it stretches over time. We don't measure what we give or take, we don't keep a score to prove. It's just something that exists between us, simple, steady, true. No need for reasons, no need for a sign. You were always there in the back of my mind. We're still the same, us underneath it all. Through every change we didn't fade away. No matter how the world kept turning, you were there in every day. Through every doubt and every distance, through every road we had to choose, we're still the same, us underneath it all. And I'll never lose you. Maybe life will keep on pulling, maybe we'll drift and come back again, but I know wherever I end up, you'll still be my oldest friend. We're still the same, us underneath it all. In every memory, every part, no matter how much time has passed, you're still the echo in my heart. Through every version of tomorrow, through everything we're going through, we're still the same, us underneath Some people come with complicated lines, with rules and walls you have to break through. But you were never like that from the start. Everything just felt like it was true. No second guessing what to say next. No overthinking every word. You made it simple just by being there, in ways I didn't know I deserved. Nothing ever felt this easy. Nothing ever felt this right. Like I don't have to be someone else just to stand here by your side. In every laugh, in every silence, in every ordinary day. Nothing ever felt this easy, and I hope it stays this way. We've had our share of wrong decisions, moments we'd rather not repeat. But somehow we never judged each other. We just stayed steady on our feet. You know the things I try to hide, the parts I don't show anyone. But with you they don't feel heavy, they just feel like they belong. If life gets harder, if things change, I know we won't be rearranged. Nothing ever felt this easy, even when the world gets loud. You're the calm I didn't know I needed. You're the place I'm always found through every high and every low. Through everything we'll go through. Nothing ever felt this easy as long as I have you.
You met me when I didn't know myself, when everything felt unsure and new. I was still trying to find my place, and somehow I found it next to you. You saw me change 1,000 times, different dreams, different states of mind. But through it all you stayed the same, a constant I could always find. Through every version of me, you never walked away. Through every doubt I carried, you always chose to stay. Even when I lost direction, even when I couldn't see, you believed in something better. Through every version of me. There were days I pushed you away, thinking I had to stand alone. But you never made it harder, you just gave me space to grow. And when I came back uncertain, you didn't ask me where I'd been. You just smiled like nothing changed and let me in again. If I ever forget who I am, I know you'll remind me again. Through every version of me, through every high and low, you were there in the background. that I was always worth something through every version of me.
I don't always say it out loud, I don't always show it enough, but there's something in the way you stay that makes everything feel like trust. You never needed recognition, you never asked for anything, but you gave me something constant in a world of changing things. You were always right there, even when I couldn't see. Through the noise and through the distance, you were reaching out to me. In every moment I was breaking, in every moment I felt lost, you were always right there, no matter what the cost. Times I didn't notice all the ways you held me up, but looking back I see it clearly. You were more than just enough. You never tried to change my story, you just walked with me inside it, and that's something I'll remember for as long as I'm alive. If I ever get chance, I'll be the same for you. You were always right there through every rise and fall, and if I had to choose one thing, you'd be the best of all. Right there, and I'll be there for you.
You woke up tired again this morning with thoughts you couldn't quite explain, the kind that linger in the background like a quiet, steady kind of rain. You tried to shake it off with movement, a cup of coffee, something small, but even in the middle of it, you felt like you were standing still somehow. You keep comparing every step you take to people moving faster down the line, but what you don't see in the distance is how far you've come this time. You don't give yourself enough credit for all the ways you've stayed. You're doing better than you think, even on the days you feel behind. Every step you didn't notice still brought you further in time. You don't have to have it figured out, you don't have to rush to be. You're doing better than you think, even if you can't see it yet clearly. You've held on through quiet battles no one else could really know. You've learned how to keep on going even when you're moving slow. There were nights you almost gave up, moments you didn't want to stay, but somehow you kept on breathing, and that that's more than words can say. You don't need to prove your worth to anyone you pass along. You're already more than enough, even when you feel it's wrong. You don't have to carry everything. You don't have to be so strong. You're doing better than you think, even when the road feels unclear. Every day you keep on trying is a reason you're still here. You don't have to chase perfection. You don't have to force your way. You're doing better than you think, even on your hardest days. Maybe healing doesn't shout. Maybe it's the quiet kind, the kind that grows without a sound, that changes everything inside. You're doing better than you think, even if it takes some time. Every breath you're still holding is a quiet kind of climb. You don't need to be somebody else. You don't need to run away. You're doing better than you think, and you're gonna be okay.
You've been running without knowing what you're even chasing now. Every step feels like a question you don't really know how to answer out loud. The world keeps moving fast around you, like it never takes a breath. And you're caught between the pressure and the fear of falling behind the rest. You tell yourself to keep it going like there's no other way, but maybe there's another rhythm that doesn't rush the day. You don't have to follow every line. You don't have to win this race. It's okay to slow down. You don't have to move so fast. Every moment that you live in doesn't have to be your last. You can take a little longer. You can let your heart unwind. It's okay to slow down. You're not running out of time. There's a quiet in this stillness you've been trying to ignore, but it's waiting just to show you what you've been missing at your core. You don't have to fill the silence. You don't have to prove your worth. There's a beauty in just breathing. There's a meaning in the pause itself. You don't lose by taking your time. You don't fall by standing still. Sometimes moving slower forward is the strongest kind of will. Maybe peace is not a place you reach. Maybe it's a way you choose to be. It's okay to slow down. You can't let the moment stay. You don't need to rush tomorrow just to get through today. If you listen to your heartbeat, you might finally realize it's okay to slow down. You're already doing fine.
It didn't happen all at once. No sudden change, no turning point. Just small moments you didn't notice, Like a quiet shift inside your voice, you started breathing a little deeper, started letting things just be. Stop trying to fix every feeling and gave yourself some space to breathe. You didn't call it healing then, you didn't know what it could mean, but something gentle kept on growing places you had never seen. It's a quiet kind of healing. It doesn't ask for recognition, it just shows up in the small things, like a change in your condition, in the way you talk to yourself, in the way you let things go. It's a quiet kind of healing that you didn't even know. You don't react the way you used to, you don't carry every weight. You learned how to walk away sometimes instead of trying to rearrange. There's a softness in your thinking, a patience you didn't have before. And even when things still get heavy, you don't break the way you did before. It's not about becoming someone new, it's about returning to who you are. It's a quiet kind of healing. It doesn't rush or try to prove, it just meets you where you're standing and slowly moves with you. You don't have to see it clearly, you don't have to understand. It's a quiet kind of healing, happening just as planned.
You've been caring so much lately, more than anyone can see. Every thought a little heavier, every breath a little deep. You keep telling yourself to keep going, like stopping means you lose. But maybe what you really need is something you refuse. You don't have to earn your rest, you don't have to prove your worth. You're allowed to pause for a moment without questioning your place on earth. You're allowed to rest, you don't have to keep on running. You don't have to fill the silence with the sound of something coming. You can lay your worries down, you can let your shoulders fall. You're allowed to rest, you don't have to carry it all. There's a difference between giving up and simply taking time, between losing what you built and choosing to realign. You're not falling behind, you're just catching your breath. And that's something worth protecting more than any kind of test. The world will still be waiting, you don't have to rush back in. You're allowed to rest, even if it feels unfamiliar, even if your mind keeps telling you you should be doing something bigger. Sometimes healing starts with stillness, sometimes strength is letting go.
holding everything together like it's all on you somehow. Every crack you try to cover, every tear you don't allow. You keep saying you're okay, even when it's hard to breathe. Like there's no room for breaking down, like you're not allowed to feel weak. But no one told you strength means you have to carry it alone. Sometimes letting go is braver than the things you've always shown. You don't have to pretend tonight, you don't have to hold the line. You don't have to be strong tonight, you don't have to hide your pain. You can let your guard fall down, you don't have to stay the same. If your heart feels tired and heavy, if your world feels out of place, you don't have to be strong tonight, you're allowed to take your space. There were moments you stayed silent when you wanted to be heard. There were times you kept on smiling even when it really hurt. You gave more than you had and you stayed longer than you should. And now you're standing in the aftermath, still trying to be good. But healing doesn't come from hiding, it doesn't grow in disguise. Sometimes it begins the moment you stop being strong for a while. If you fall apart a little, that doesn't mean you're breaking down. You don't have to be strong tonight, you don't have to hold it in. Every tear you're trying to hide is a place where you begin. If you let yourself be honest, if you let yourself be real, you don't have to be strong tonight, you just have to feel. Morning light slips through the window, landing softly on the table. There's a quiet kind of comfort in the things that feel this stable. Coffee warming up my hands like a small familiar hug, and the world feels just a little kinder. In this moment I'm enough. No big plans, no heavy thinking, just the rhythm of the day. And I'm learning how to listen to the silence in a gentle way. Nothing special, nothing grand, but somehow it's everything I have. Sunlight on my coffee cup, simple moments adding up. I don't need much more than this to feel like I'm alive. In the stillness, in the calm, there's a quiet kind of song. Sunlight on my coffee cup, and everything feels right. People walking past the window, each with stories I don't know. And for once I'm not comparing, I just let the feeling flow. There's a peace in being present in the space between the noise, like the world is softly telling me I don't have to chase a choice. Maybe happiness is hidden in the things we overlook. Sunlight on my coffee cup, tiny pieces filling up. All the parts I thought I lacked are here without a fight. In the quiet, in the now, I finally understand how. Sunlight on can make a perfect life.
I woke up without a reason, no big plans to figure out, just the sound of something simple filling up the quiet house. There's a freedom in the normal, in the way the hours pass. Not every day needs meaning, not every moment has to last. I step outside and feel the sunlight on my shoulders, on my skin, and it feels like something gentle is beginning from within. This ordinary day feels better than I thought it would. Nothing's really changed, but everything feels good. In the middle of the quiet, in the middle of the gray, I found something beautiful in this ordinary day. I don't need to chase the future or rewrite the things I've done. There's a comfort in just being in the warmth of where I'm from. Every breath feels a little deeper, every step feels light and slow, and I'm starting to remember all the things I used to know. Maybe life was never missing, maybe I just couldn't see. This ordinary day turned into something I could keep. In the simplest of moments, there's a kind of peace I need. I don't need a perfect story, I don't need it all to stay. There's something kind of magic in this ordinary day. There's a rhythm in the way things move when you stop trying to control it all. Like a song you didn't notice until you finally hear it call. The laughter from a distant table, the hum of life just passing by, and suddenly it all feels closer, like you don't need to ask why. Every little piece is working in a way you can't explain, but somehow it comes together without effort, without strain. This is the sound of a good day, nothing loud but everything clear. In the quiet conversations, in the moments you hold
just moves the way it should, and you realize without thinking that right now is already good. No need to add or change it, no need to rearrange. There's something in accepting that not everything needs to change. Maybe peace is not a destination,
Maybe it's a state you find.
this is the sound of a good day, and the way the hours flow, in the space between the moments where you finally let go. You don't need to make it louder, you don't need to prove a way. This is the sound of a good day, and I'm choosing it today. It wasn't something I was looking for, it didn't come with any sign, just a feeling in the middle of the day that everything was fine. No big reason to explain it, no big story to be told, just a quiet understanding that this moment was enough to hold. It's a small kind of happiness, the kind you almost miss if you're always looking forward to something more than this. It doesn't ask for attention, it doesn't try to impress. It's a small kind of happiness, and I don't want it less. It's in the way the light keeps changing, in the way the air feels warm, in the way your thoughts get softer when you're not trying to perform. You don't have to name the feeling, you don't have to hold it tight. It's enough to just be in it, let it pass without a fight. Maybe joy is not a moment, maybe it's a way of seeing. It's a small kind of happiness, hidden in the everyday, in the spaces we forget while we're rushing through the day. If I stop and really feel it, if I let it simply be, it's a small kind of happiness that was always here with me.
I used to think I had to find it somewhere far beyond today, like happiness was waiting in a place I had to chase. But now I see it differently, in the way the moments stay, in the way I finally notice what was always in my way. Right here is enough, don't need to run anymore. Everything I've been searching for was already already at my door. In the quiet, in the now, in the breath I'm taking in, right here is enough. And I don't need anything else again. I don't have to be ahead of time, I don't have to be the best. There's a peace in just existing in a life that feels like rest. Every step feels a little lighter, every thought a little clear. And I'm learning how to stay instead of wishing I was somewhere else from here. Maybe everything I needed was never out of reach. Right here is enough. In the way this moment feels, in the way I'm finally learning what it means to simply heal. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need to understand. Right here is enough, exactly as it stands. I thought I'd have it figured out by now, a clearer map, a steadier ground. But every step I take keeps shifting, somewhere between lost and found. I see the people moving faster, like they all know where to go. And I'm still standing at the question of what I'm meant to know. There's a pressure in the silence, like I'm running out of time. But every time I try to rush it, something pulls me back in line. Maybe I'm not falling behind, maybe I'm just learning in time. I'm somewhere between lost and found, not quite sure but still moving on. Every doubt that pulls me under still reminds me I'm not gone. I don't have to see the ending, I don't need to have it now. I'm somewhere between lost and found, and I'm learning how. There were plans I thought I needed paths I thought I had to choose. But the more I tried to follow them, the more I felt like I would lose. Now I'm standing in the middle of a life I don't define, try to make peace with the unknown, try to call it mine. Maybe clarity is something that only shows when we let go. I'm somewhere between lost and found, and maybe that's where I belong. Not every road needs a direction, not every step needs to be strong. If I keep on moving forward, even when I don't know how, I'm somewhere between lost and found, and I'll figure it out somehow.
They say this is the moment, the time to make a move. But every time I think about it, I don't know what to choose. There's a voice inside me saying you should be further ahead, but another part keeps asking, what if I'm not ready yet? I try to match the expectations, I try to fit the pace, but something in me keeps resisting, like I need a different space. growing takes a different kind of role. What if I'm not ready yet? What if I still need more time to understand the way I'm moving, to make sense of what is mine? I don't wanna force a future, I don't wanna rush regret. What if I'm not ready yet? And maybe that's okay instead. I've been trying to be certain in a place that isn't clear, holding on to expectations that don't really belong here. There's a difference between waiting and being stuck in fear, and I'm learning how to tell them apart when everything feels near. Maybe I don't need to answer every question right away. What if I'm not ready yet? I'm closer than before. Every step I'm taking slowly is still leading me to more. I don't need to prove I'm ready, I don't need to fit the mold. What if I'm not ready yet? And that's how I grow. I keep replaying every moment like there's something I missed. Every choice I didn't make, every chance I might have risked. My mind keeps building all these stories that don't even exist, and I get lost inside the questions I can't answer like this. I try to find a perfect meaning in everything I feel, but maybe not every emotion needs to be revealed. I'm trying not to overthink it, trying just to let it be. Not every path needs explanation, not every doubt defines me. If I stop controlling every outcome, maybe I can finally breathe. I'm trying not to overthink it and just be where I need to be. There's a weight in every what if that I carry through the day, like I'm always one decision from letting something slip away. But maybe life is not that fragile, maybe I'm allowed to try without knowing every answer, without needing to be right. If I trust the way I'm moving, maybe I'll find peace inside. I'm trying not to overthink it, trying not to hold too tight. Not every thought deserves attention, not every fear is right. If I learn to sit with silence, if I learn to let things be, I'm trying not to overthink it and just trust what's in me.
Some days feel heavier than others, like I'm carrying more than I can hold. Every step feels like a question, every answer feels too far to know. I thought about giving up quietly more times than I can count, but something in me keeps on holding, even when I'm heart filled with doubt. There's a strength I don't talk about, a fight that no one sees. And even when I feel like breaking, something keeps me on my feet. It's hard, but I'm still here, still breathing, still trying somehow. Even when the road feels unclear, I haven't given up now. Through every doubt, through every fear, through every moment I almost fell apart. It's hard, but I'm still here, and that's already a start. I don't always feel courageous, I don't always feel okay, but I've learned that showing up is its own kind of strength each day. There's no perfect way to do this, no right way to survive. But if I'm still standing here, then something in me is alive. Maybe strength is not in never breaking, maybe it's in choosing to stay. It's hard, but I'm still here, still holding on to something real. Even when I don't see clearly, I'm learning how to feel through every doubt, through every fear, through everything I've gone through so far. It's hard, but I'm still here, and that's stronger than I thought we are.
I thought the path would feel more certain, like I'd know it when I saw. But every step I take keeps changing, every answer has a flaw. There's a fear in not knowing if I'm going the right way, but maybe that's the only way to learn what I can't say. Maybe this is part of the way. The doubt, the pause, the in-between. Maybe not having all the answers is exactly where I need to be. If I keep on moving forward, even when I'm not okay, maybe this is part of the way. There's no straight line to follow, no perfect road ahead. And maybe all these questions are something I don't need to dread. I don't have to solve tomorrow, I don't have to understand. I just need to take this moment and hold it in my hands. Maybe growth is not in knowing, maybe it's in staying anyway. Maybe this is part of the way. Every doubt I feel inside, every step I take uncertain, still becomes a part of my life. If I trust the way I'm going, even when I'm led astray, this is part of the way.
It wasn't perfect, not even close. There were moments I almost let go. There were thoughts I couldn't quiet down, and places I didn't want to go. But somehow I kept on moving, even when I didn't feel strong. Even when I doubted every step, I still kept holding on. I didn't win every battle, I didn't get everything right, but I showed up through the chaos, and I stayed through the night. Maybe that's enough for now. Maybe that's more than I allow. I made it through today, and that means something more than I can say. Every breath I didn't lose, every step I chose to take. I don't need to be perfect, I don't need to find my way. I made it through today, and that's enough for me to stay. There were moments I felt invisible, like nothing I did would matter. But looking back, I see it clearer. I was holding myself together. Every small decision counted, every time I chose to try. Even when I felt uncertain, I didn't say goodbye. Maybe strength is quiet, maybe it's just staying here. I made it through today, and I'm still standing in my place. Every tear I didn't hide, every truth I chose to face. If tomorrow feels uncertain, I'll still find my way somehow. I made it through today, and I'm proud of that right now.
I don't know what's waiting for me beyond the plans I couldn't keep, but there's a quiet sense of something that's still waking up in me. Not every door I tried stayed open, not every path became my own, but every turn that didn't work out still led me somewhere I've grown. There's a hope I can't explain. It doesn't shout, it doesn't rush, but it stays inside the silence, like a steady kind of trust. There's still something beautiful ahead, even if I can't see it yet. Every step I'm taking slowly isn't something I should regret. I don't need to know the ending, I don't need to understand. There's still something beautiful ahead, waiting just beyond how to release all the things I couldn't hold. Every version I outgrew, every story I outtold. There's a peace in letting go, there's a strength in starting new. And maybe everything I needed was hidden in what I went through. If I trust the road I'm walking, even when it disappears, there's still something beautiful ahead. In the places I'll become, in the parts of me still growing, in the person I'm becoming from. Even if it takes a lifetime, even if it takes some pain, there's still something beautiful ahead. And I'll get there one day. I used to focus on the missing, on the things I couldn't hold, on every door that never opened, on every story left untold. But now I see it a little clearer. Through the noise I used to chase, there were moments I was living that I never stopped to face. Every breath I took for granted, every day I let pass by, was a quiet kind of miracle I didn't even realize. Thank you for this life, for the moments I didn't see, for the days that felt so ordinary but meant everything to me. For the people who stayed beside me, for the ones who let me grow. Thank you for this life, more than I'll ever know. There were lessons in the breaking, there was meaning in the fall. Every time I thought I lost it, I was finding something more. There's a beauty in the unfinished, in the way things don't go right. And I'm learning how to hold it without needing it to fight. Maybe gratitude is not a moment, maybe it's a way to see. Thank you for this life, for the parts I didn't choose, for the strength I never noticed, in the times I thought I'd lose, for the road that keeps on turning, for the chance to start again. Thank you for this life, again and again. There are still things I don't understand, still questions I can't explain, still nights that feel a little heavier, still moments touched with pain. But something in me feels different now, like I don't break take the same. Like even when I'm uncertain, I don't feel as afraid. I've learned how to stand in the middle of things I can't control, and trust that even in the chaos I won't lose my self-hold. I'll be okay, I know, even if it takes some time, even if the road gets harder, even if I lose the line. There's a strength I didn't notice, there's a calm I didn't show. I'll be okay, I know, more than I used to know. I don't need to rush the healing, I don't need to prove I'm fine. I can take this step by step and still be moving through the line. There's a quiet kind of courage in the way I choose to stay, and I'm finally starting to believe I'll find my way. Maybe peace is not the absence of fear, maybe it's walking through it anyway. I'll be okay, I know, even when I don't feel strong, even when the answers take a little longer than I thought. There's a future I'm becoming, even if it's moving slow. I'll be okay, I know, and I'm learning as I go. I don't need a perfect ending to believe in something new. I don't need to have it all to start again with something true. Every step that led me here, every choice I couldn't undo, was a part of something bigger that I'm only starting to view. There's no need to carry everything, no need to hold the past so tight. I can leave it where it happened and still move toward the light. This is where I begin again, not from zero, but from here. With everything I've learned inside me, with everything I face through fear, I don't need to be someone else, I don't need to pretend. This is where I begin again. There's a quiet kind of freedom in the way I let things go, in the way I stop resisting what I'm learning to outgrow. I'm not the same as I was yesterday, and that's something I can trust. Every version of me mattered, every fall was part of us. Maybe starting over isn't losing, maybe it's becoming more. This is where I begin again, with a heart that finally sees that every ending I was given was a hidden way to breathe. I don't need exactly where I stand. There's a quiet light on my window tonight, soft like a whisper I almost forgot. The world feels slower when nobody calls, and I'm just here, breathing it all. The city hum fades into the dark, a distant echo, a fading spark. I don't feel lonely, just gently alone, like I finally found my way home. And maybe this silence isn't empty at all. Maybe it's holding me so I won't fall. So I sit with the quiet, let it stay, like a song with nothing to say. And the night wraps around me slow, like it knows what I need to know. I don't need to run or hide, there's a calm in this gentle tide. In the stillness I finally see, this quiet night is enough for me. A cup of coffee, half gone and cold, stories and pages I've never told, but somehow I don't feel the need to be anywhere else but here with me. And now I'm learning how to listen to the space between the sounds. There's a piece I've been missing, now it's finally around. So I sit with the quiet, let it stay, like a song with nothing to say. And the night wraps around me slow, like it knows what I need to know. I don't need to run or hide, there's a calm in this gentle tide. In the stillness I finally see, this quiet night is enough for me. There's a quiet light on my window tonight, and for once it feels just right.
The room is dim, just one small light, a quiet world outside tonight. No need to speak, no need to move, just me and this familiar groove. The ticking clock, the passing time, feels softer now, almost kind, like everything I used to chase has finally slowed its pace. It's just me and this night, no noise, no fight, just a breath in between who I was, who I'll be. And I don't feel lost, I don't need a sign, There's a quiet kind of peace in just me and this night. I let the silence fill the air like something fragile, something rare. And I don't rush to understand, I just hold it in my hands. Maybe I've been running from this all along, but here in the stillness, nothing feels wrong. It's just me and this night. No noise, no fight, just a breath in between who I was, who I'll be. And I don't feel lost, I don't need a sign. There's a quiet kind of peace and just me and this night. And maybe this is where I start, learning how to hear my heart.
Evening drifts into my room, carrying a gentle tune of nothing loud, nothing bright, just a soft and fading light. I let the day fall from my hands like grains of time I couldn't plan. And in between what's left behind, I find a softer state of mind. Take a slow breath, let it go. There's a peace I didn't know in the quiet, in the air. There's a comfort waiting there. I don't need to understand every turn, every plan. For tonight I'll just believe in the calm that's here with me. The world can wait beyond this door. I don't need it anymore, at least not now, at least not here, where everything feels calm and clear. All the noise I carried fades into the blue, and the night is holding everything I knew. Take a slow breath, let it go. There's a peace I didn't know in the quiet, in the air. There's a comfort waiting there. I don't need to understand every turn, every plan. For tonight I'll just believe in the calm that's here with me. Just a slow evening breath, nothing more, nothing less. I found a place inside this night where nothing asks me need to be right. No expectations, no disguise. Just open space and quiet skies. The world outside can spin and race, but here I move at my own pace. And every breath I take feels true, like I'm becoming something new. This is a place I can stay, where I don't have to run away. No need to prove, no need to fight. I'm safe inside this quiet night. Let the hours gently pass, like shadows fading on the glass. For once I don't need to escape. This is a place I can stay. The silence isn't cold or bare. It feels like someone's always there. Not someone else, but something deep. A part of me I couldn't keep. And I don't feel the pressure to be more than I am. There's a quiet kind of freedom in not needing a plan. This is a place I can stay, where I don't have to run away. No need to prove, no need to fight. I'm safe inside this quiet night. Let the hours gently pass, like shadows fading on the glass. For once I don't need to escape. This is a place I can stay. And maybe I'll remain just a little longer here.
Nothing needs to hurry tonight. Not the stars, not the light. Everything just gently flows, like a rhythm only silence knows. I used to rush through every hour, chasing something just out of power. But now I'm learning how to be right here in this quiet with me. Nothing needs to hurry now. I don't need to figure out how. Everything will find its way, even if it's not today. So I'll stay right where I am, holding time inside my hands, and let the moment softly be exactly what it needs to be. The night is wide, the air is still, and I don't feel that restless pull. Just a gentle kind of grace, and slowing down my pace. And maybe life is softer than I thought before. Maybe all I needed was a little less and more. To hurry now. I don't need exactly what it needs to be. Nothing needs to hurry tonight, and somehow everything feels right.
I saw your shadow in the hallway light. Felt like a moment from another time. Not really there, just passing through, but somehow it still felt like you. A quiet laugh I almost heard, a memory shaped without a word. It came and went so naturally, like you still lived inside of me. And I don't reach to hold it, I just let it stay, like a fading photograph that never fades away. We were there once, in a softer place, where time moves slow and love had space. And though it's gone, I can still see the light it left inside of me. I don't need to bring it back or change a single part of that. Some things don't have to last forever to mean everything together. Your voice still lingers in my mind, like something gentle, something kind. And even now it doesn't hurt, it just reminds me what we were worth. We didn't lose it, we just let it go. And somehow that feels more than I should know. We were there once, in a softer place, where time moves slow and love had space. And though it's gone, I can still see the light it left inside of me. I don't need to bring it back or change a single part of that. Some things don't have to last forever to mean everything together. We were there once, maybe that's enough.
It wasn't perfect, it wasn't loud, just quiet moments in a quiet crowd. A look, a smile, a passing glance, like something caught between chance. We didn't know it then or there, how something small could feel so rare. And now it lingers in my mind, like a trace I can't rewind. I don't remember every word we said or every place that we once went, but I remember the way it felt like nothing else, like something else. And even now it softly stays in little pieces, in little ways. Not everything needs to remain for something to feel that way again. light was softer in those days. Or maybe it's just memories away of holding on to what was real in the only way it knows to feel. And I don't try to hold it tight or bring it back into this night. I let it drift, I let it be a quiet part of who I'll be. I don't remember every word we said or every place that we once went, but I remember the way it felt like nothing else, like something else. And even now it softly stays in little pieces, in little ways. Not everything needs to remain for something to feel that way again. It's not the memory, it's the feeling that stayed.
Like sunlight through an old glass frame, your memory comes without a name. Soft and distant yet so clear, like something always waiting here. It doesn't pull, it doesn't stay, just gently passes through my day and leaves behind a quiet trace, a warmth I never could replace. It's faded but warm, like a dream I knew, like a sky that still remembers blue. And even though it's far away, it colors everything I say. I don't need to understand why it slips right through my hands. Some things are meant to be that way. Faded, but warm enough to stay. No sharp edges, no regrets, just soft reflections I haven't left. And every time it comes around, it feels like home without a sound. I don't hold it closer, I don't push away, I just let it live in a quiet place. It's faded but warm, like a dream I knew, like a sky that still remembers blue. And even though it's far away, it colors everything I say. I don't need to understand why it slips right through my hands. Some things are meant to be that way. Faded, but warm enough to stay. Like a light that never leaves, even when it's gone.
It was just a moment passing by, We didn't even question why. A quiet laugh, a simple day, nothing we thought would fade away.
We didn't mark it, didn't see how much it meant eventually. But now it lives inside my mind, like something gentle left behind.
It
Was a moment we didn't know would mean so much when we let go. Just a second in between all the things we couldn't see.
and
Now it lingers soft and true, like something I still hold of you.
not everything needs to be long
To quietly become a song.
The smallest things can sometimes stay long after everything fades away.
And I can feel it even now, though I don't remember how.
We never try to keep it,
We never thought we should.
and maybe that's the reason
It stayed as long as it could. It was a moment we didn't know would mean so much when we let go. Just a second in between all the things we couldn't see. And now it lingers soft and true, like something I still hold of you.
not everything needs to be long
To quietly become a song.
just a moment.
But it stays. There's a part of me that still recalls the way your voice would fill the walls. Not loud, not clear, just soft and low, like something only I would know. It doesn't ache, it doesn't break, it's just a memory I can take. Wherever I go, it stays with me, a quiet kind of company. You're still somewhere in me, not the way you used to be, but in the spaces in between all the things I've come to see. And I don't need to understand or try to hold it in my hands. Somewhere deep you'll always be, a gentle part of me. The nights grow long, the lights grow dim, and sometimes I just think of him, not with longing, not with pain, just something soft I can't explain. And maybe that's enough to carry through the years. Not everything we lose disappears. You're still somewhere in me, not the way you used to be, but in the spaces in between all see, and I don't need to understand or try to hold it in my hands. Somewhere deep you'll always be, a gentle part of me, not gone, just somewhere in me. There's a sound against my window now, soft at first, I don't know how. It found its way into this room, like something calling out too soon. The night was still just moments ago, but now the sky begins to show a quiet storm I didn't see, that somehow feels like part of me. And I don't close the curtains, I let it fall, like something I've been waiting for. After all, when the rain begins I feel it more, every thought I hid before, like the drops are tracing lines through the corners of my mind. And I don't try to make it stop, I just listen as it falls. There's a truth inside the sound when the rain comes down. Each drop echoes something real, a quiet way of letting feel what I kept beneath the day, slowly washing it away. And maybe I've been holding more than I knew, and the rain is showing what I couldn't prove. When the rain begins I feel it more, every thought I hid before, like the drops are tracing lines through the corners of my mind. And I don't try to make it stop, I just listen as it falls. There's a truth inside the sound when the rain comes down. And I stay right here, listening to everything I've found.
The window fills with silver lines, tracing shapes I can't define, each drop falling one by one, like stories never fully done. I sit and watch without a sound as quiet worlds come pouring down. And in between the fallen streams I start to see forgotten things. A window full of rain tonight, blurring out the city lights. And somehow in that softened view, everything feels close to you. I don't reach, I don't pretend, I just let the moment bend, and it's something I can keep in this quiet, rainy dream. There's no need to understand why this feeling gently stands between the past and where I am, like a softly written plan. And every drop that hits the glass feels like something from the past, but I don't turn away this time. I just let it cross my mind. A window full of rain tonight, blurring out the city lights. And somehow in that softened view, everything feels close to you. I don't reach, I don't pretend, I just let the moment bend into something I can keep in this quiet, rainy dream. Just a window full of rain and memory.
The rain is riding on the glass, words that never seem to last. But in the space between each line, I find a piece of you and I. It doesn't speak, it doesn't call, but somehow it says it all. In every drop that fades away, there's something I don't need to say. We're falling between the lines of every moment left behind. Not together, not apart, just somewhere soft inside my heart. And I don't try to make it clear, I just feel it when you're near. In the silence, in the rain, you're there again. The night grows deeper, slow and wide, and I don't have to choose a side between the past and what is now. I just let it be somehow. Maybe this is how we stay, not in words, not in a place, but in the quiet in between, where nothing has to mean. We're falling between the lines of there again. Not gone, just between the lines. Don't fade away too soon tonight. Stay with me a little while. There's something in this falling sound that makes the silence feel alive. I wasn't ready for this calm, how it slowly comes along, like something I was meant to find, hidden deep inside my mind. Stay a little longer, rain. Let me feel it once again. Every drop, every line brings me closer to this time where I don't have to pretend I know where it will end. I just listen as you fall and feel it all. The night is deeper than before, but I don't fear it anymore. There's something warm inside the cold, a quiet story being told. And maybe this is healing in a softer way, not taking it all away, but letting it stay. Stay a little longer, rain. Let me feel it once again. Every drop, every line brings me closer to this time where I don't have to pretend I know where it will end. I just listen as you fall and feel it all. Stay a little longer, just a little more. I didn't think of you all day, not in a single kind of way. But then the rain began to fall, and suddenly you're everywhere. In every drop against the glass, in every shadow that it casts. Your voice returns without a sound, like something lost but still around. I don't call your name, I don't need to try. You're already here in this quiet sky. You come back in the rain tonight, in the blur of every light, in the spaces in between every place you've ever been. And I don't try to make you stay, in softer ways I can't explain, that only show up with the rain. And maybe it's not you, maybe it's the trace of everything we left in this quiet place. You come back in the rain tonight, in the blur of every light, in the spaces in between, every place you've ever been. And I don't try to make you stay, chase the memory away. I just feel you once again when you come back in the rain. You're not really here, but it feels the same.
There's an empty space beside my chair, but somehow I still feel you there. Not in a way that breaks me down, just something soft that stays around. The way the light falls on the wall reminds me of it all. Not the words or what we said, but how it felt inside my head. There's a shape of you in this room, in the silence, in the gloom. Not a shadow I can see, but something moving quietly. And I don't try to let it go or hold it closer than I should. It's just a part of what we were, still living here, still understood. I never thought I'd learn to stay with memories that fade this way. Now they don't feel sharp or loud, just something gently wrapped in cloud. We didn't end in broken lines, we just slipped between the times. And now you live in softer ways inside my nights, inside my days. There's a shape of you in this room, in the silence, in the gloom. Not a shadow I can see, but something moving quietly. And I don't try to let it go or hold it closer than I should. It's just a part of what we were, still living here, still understood. Not gone, just softer now.
It wasn't loud when you left that day. No final words, no need to stay. Just something quiet in the slowly disappeared somewhere. I thought I'd be just fine with time. Let it fade, let it unwind. But now I see it didn't go. It just learned how to move slow. I didn't know I'd miss you like this. In the quiet, in the stillness. Not in pain, not in tears, but in all these in-between years. And it doesn't pull me apart, it just lives inside my heart in a way I can't dismiss. I didn't know I'd miss you like this. It's not the way it used to be, but something softer, something free, like a memory that breathes at night without needing to be right. And maybe missing you isn't something wrong. Maybe it's just proof that it mattered all along. I didn't know I'd miss you like this. In the quiet, in the stillness. Not in pain, not in tears, but in all these in-between years. And it doesn't pull me apart, it just lives inside my heart in a way I can't dismiss. I didn't know I'd miss you like this. And maybe that's okay to miss you this way.
There's a distance I can't explain between us and the falling rain. Not too far, not too near, just somewhere I still feel you here. The drops keep falling, soft and slow, like things I never got to know. And in that quiet, in that space, I almost see your face. Between us and the rain tonight, there's a blurred and gentle light, where I don't have to understand or reach out for your hand. It's enough to know you're there, somewhere in this midnight air. Not in words, not in pain, just between us and the rain. Close the door, or be what I was before. Maybe we're not lost, just out of view. And in the rain I still find you. Between us and the rain tonight, there's a blurred and gentle light, where I don't have to understand or reach out for your hand. It's enough to know you're there, somewhere in this midnight air. Not in words, not in pain, just between us and the rain. Not apart, just somewhere in between.
The night is quiet, almost still, but something here is moving still. In every shadow, every hue, there's something that still feels like you. Not in the way that pulls me back or leaves me lost inside the past. Just something soft, a gentle trace that time could never quite erase. It still feels like you tonight, in the softness of the light, in the silence in the air. There's a memory still there, and I don't try to make it last or run away into the past. I just let it pass me through, this quiet feeling that's still you. The rain keeps falling calm and slow, like something only I can know. And in that sound I start to see you're not gone, just part of me. And maybe that's enough to carry on, not holding on, but not fully gone. It still feels like you tonight, in the softness of the light, in the silence in the air. There's a memory still there, and I don't try to make it last or run away into the past. I just let it pass me through, this quiet feeling that's still you. Still here in a softer way. I used to think I had to change every feeling, every trace, push it down and walk away, like it never meant a thing. But tonight I let it be, all the parts inside of me, every memory, every line, gently crossing through my mind, and I don't need to fix it or make it go. Some things are meant to come and flow. It's okay to stay like this in the quiet, in the midst of everything I used to hide. Now I let it sit inside, and I don't feel the need to run from the things that I've become. There's a piece I couldn't see, and just letting it be me. Nothing's broken, nothing's wrong. This is where I've been all along. I was just too far away to hear what I would say, and now the silence feels like home. Not something I'm afraid to know. It's okay to stay like this in the quiet, in the midst of everything I used to hide. Now I let it sit inside, and I don't feel the need to run from the things that I've become. There's a piece I couldn't see, and just letting it be me. It's okay to stay.
I don't need to rewrite time or make the ending feel more kind. Some things came and slipped away, just the way they were meant to stay. There's no need to hold it tight or keep it close through every night. It lived its moments soft and true, and now it lives as something new. Let it be what it was. Every piece, every chorus. Not everything has to remain to still carry meaning through the pain. And I don't need to understand every turn, every plan. I just let it gently pass. Let it be what it was. The rain is slow, the night feels wide, and I don't need to choose a side between what's gone and what will be. I just let it live in me. Maybe this is healing, not forgetting it all, but letting it soften so it no longer
everything needs to stay to still mean something. I used to think that letting go meant losing everything I know, but now I see it differently. It's just another way to be. Not a break, not a goodbye, just a shift in how I hold it inside, like something gently drifting through, but never fully leaving you. I'm softly letting go tonight, not with force, not with a fight, just a quiet kind of release that slowly turns to something like peace. And I don't feel the need to hide all the things I feel inside. They can stay and still be free as they move through me. The night is calm, the air is still, and I don't chase what I can't fill. I just allow what comes and goes, like something only silence knows. And maybe holding on was never what I needed. Maybe learning to loosen is how I start to heal it. I'm softly letting go tonight, not with force, not with a fight, just a quiet kind of release that slowly turns to something like peace. And I don't feel the need to hide all the things I feel inside. They can stay and still be free as they move through me. Letting go without losing it all.
There was a weight I couldn't name, something quiet, something strange, carried through each passing day, but never fully went away. And now it feels a little light, like something shifted in the night. Not because it disappeared, but I finally let it be here. And I can breathe again, not because it's gone, but because I've learned to carry it along. And it doesn't pull me down or make me turn around. It's just a part of where I've been, and I can breathe again. The air feels softer than before, like I don't need to close the door on everything I used to feel, to finally make it real. And maybe healing isn't something new, it's It's just allowing what's already true. And I can breathe again, not because it's gone, but because I've learned to carry it along. And it doesn't pull me down or make me turn around. It's just a part of where I've been, and I can breathe again. I can breathe again.
After all the noise is gone, after everything moves on, there's a quiet I can see that was always part of me. The same as before, but I don't need that anymore. Something softer took its place, something time could not erase. I'm still here, still me, in this quiet clarity. Not the past, not what I knew, but something honest, something true. And I don't need to go back or follow any other track. I can stay right where I am and understand. There's no rush, there's no need to become what I can't be. Everything I felt and seen led me here, still me. And I don't need to change it or turn away. This is who I am now, and that's okay. I'm still here, still me, in this quiet clarity. Not the past, not what I knew, but something honest, something true. And I don't need to go back or follow any other track. I can stay right where I am and understand. Still here, still me. Soft chimes in the morning air, light I didn't know was there, fading shadows, thinning night, everything touched by quiet light. The sky slowly turning gold, a quiet story being told, not about what I have lost, but everything it didn't cost. All the nights I held too tight, all the things I couldn't write, now they soften in the glow of something I'm beginning to know. I feel it in the gentle breeze, something finally at ease, like the night has let me go into something I can't hold. Every step that brought me here, every doubt, every fear, now they rest without a sound, like they finally settled down. And I don't need to chase it or understand, it's already here, right where I stand. And the first light finds me here through the silence, through the years, not the same, but something new, soft and steady, something true. I don't need to understand every line or every plan, I just let the morning be what it brings to me. Like hope behind my tired eyes, not too loud, not too bright, just enough to feel like light. There's a calm I couldn't see, waiting patiently for me, not in answers, not in change, but in letting things remain. All the pieces fall in place, not erased, just rearranged. And I don't need to rewrite every shadow from the night. And maybe all this time I was looking far away for something, I was always waiting in this place. And now I see it clearer in the quiet of this dawn. Nothing really ended, everything just moved on. And the first light finds me here through the silence, through the years, not the same, but something new, soft and steady, something true. I don't need to understand every line or every plan, I just let the morning be what it brings to me. The first light gently calls my name. The first light gently calls my name, not to change me, not to claim, just to show me I'm still here, and everything feels clear. The first light, it found me. Soft the night would never fade, like I'd be lost inside its shade. But something in the quiet grew, a light I never really knew. Every doubt I tried to hide, every moment I denied, now they stand without a fight in the softness of this light. The sky begins to open wide, a quiet shift I can't deny, not a change I have to force, a gentle turning course, and I don't feel afraid to stay in the in-between of yesterday, when nothing's fully gone or new, but everything feels honest too. And I don't need to know where it all will lead. There's something in this moment that's enough for me. This is not the end of me, just another way to be. Not the same as yesterday, but I'm okay that way. And I don't need to know what's next or make sense of what's left. I just stand here and believe this is not the end of me. Oh, there's something in the air that tells me I'm still here, and that's enough. The past doesn't disappear, it just feels a little clearer, like a story I can hold without needing to control. And every step I didn't see still led me here, eventually, not by force and not by plan, but by simply who I am. And maybe endings are just doors that we've been through before, not something to fear, but something to explore. And all the things I thought I lost were never really gone, they just changed their shape and helped me carry on. This is not the end of me, just another way to be. Not the same as yesterday, but I'm okay that way. And I don't need to know what's next or make sense of what's left. I just stand here and believe this is not the end of me. Not the end, just a quiet beginning. Still here, still breathing, still becoming me.
Air moves slowly through the light, fading echoes of the night. There's a place the night lets go, where the quiet starts to glow. Not an ending, not a start, just a soft and open heart. Every shadow turns to gray as the dark begins to sway into something I can see, more than what it used to be. I don't rush to understand, I just feel it where I stand. Every breath a little new, every moment coming through. Not the weight I used to hold, not the story I was told, but a softer, gentler view of everything I've been through. And I don't need to hold it or push it away. It moves like the morning into the day, where the night lets go of me. I find a new way just to be, not holding on, not letting go, just letting everything flow. And I don't need to hold the past or wonder how long will last. There's a peace I didn't know, where the night lets go. Oh, it fades without a sound, but leaves something all around. Not a loss, not goodbye, just a shift beneath the sky. The air is lighter than before. I don't feel that pull anymore. Not because it disappeared, but I finally let it near. Every piece that used to hide now just rests here by my side. Not demanding to be changed, just existing, rearranged. And maybe all the things I feared were never meant to disappear, but to soften over time into something more like mine. And maybe every quiet end is where something else begins. Not in noise, not in control, but in learning to be whole. Where the night lets go of me, I find a new way just to be. Not holding on, not letting go, just letting everything flow. And I don't need to hold the past or wonder how long this will last. There's a piece I didn't know, where the night lets go. Let it go, slowly now, nothing lost, just shifting ground. Where the night fades away, I begin another day. Softly now, I can see the night let go of me.
A quiet breath, I thought it was gone. I didn't feel it yesterday, or maybe I just looked away from something quietly inside that never really said goodbye. It didn't call, it didn't stay in ways I could easily name, but somewhere underneath it all, it never faded after all. The room is still, the light is low, and something soft begins to show. Not like before, not like it was, just present in a quiet pause. I don't reach out, I don't resist, I just sit here with this. Something gentle, something small, that doesn't ask for much at all. I thought it was gone, but it stayed somehow. In the spaces I forgot, in the silence of now. And I don't need to hold it or push it aside. It's just something that lives quietly inside. The night moves slow, the air is thin, I feel it softly settling in. Not like a wave, not like a sound, just something always being around. And I don't try to understand or keep it closer than I can. It's just a feeling passing through, like something simple, something true. Maybe it was always there, just hidden in the quiet air, not to return or disappear, just something gently staying here. I thought it was gone, but it stayed somehow. spaces I forgot, in the silence of now. And I don't need to hold it or push it aside. It's just something that lives quietly inside. I thought it was gone, but it never really left, just resting in the quiet.
Fading into space, still there. I didn't notice it before, the way you lingered at the door, not asking in, not going out, just quietly staying around, like something I could almost miss if I moved too fast through this. But now it's clearer than it was, a silent kind of just because. There's no reason I can find, no perfect line, no perfect time. It just appears without a sound, whenever everything slows down. And in that stillness I can feel something deeper, something real. Not the past, not fully gone, but something gently holding on. And I don't need a question what it means. It's just something living in between. It's still there in the quiet, in the spaces I don't see, in the moments in between who I was and who I'll be. And I don't try to name it or understand it through. It's just something softly staying, like a part of you. Oh, it moves without a sound, but it's always somewhere around. I let it stay without a fight, like something made for this night. Not to bring me back again, but to show me where I've been. And every breath I take feels new, like I don't have to choose between what I felt before and what I'm feeling anymore. And maybe this is what remains when everything else fades. Not a memory, not a name, but a feeling that stays. Not to pull me back, not to make me fall, just to quietly exist through it all. It's still there in the quiet, in the spaces I don't see, in the moments in between who I was and who I'll be. And I don't try to name it or understand it through. It's just something softly staying, like a part of you. Still there, not gone, just quiet.
I didn't expect you tonight. It wasn't planned, it wasn't clear, just something quietly appeared. Not in a way I could explain, just present in a gentle frame. A thought that didn't ask to stay, but didn't fully fade away. Like something resting in the air that I could feel but not repair. I thought I'd move beyond this place where time had slowly softened space, but now I feel it lightly move, not strong enough to fully prove anything I need to hold, or something I need to unfold. Just something passing through the night in a calm and quiet light. I didn't expect you tonight in this calm and quiet light, not as a memory I chase, but something I can't quite replace. And I don't reach, I don't resist, I just sit here with this feeling gently coming through, like a shadow made of you. The room stays still, the air is low, and I don't need to fully know why it came or where it goes. It moves like something silence knows, not to pull me back again, but to show me where I've been, without needing more than this, a quiet kind of coexist. Maybe I don't need to see every reason clearly, maybe it's enough to feel something softly near me. I didn't expect you tonight in this calm and quiet light, not as a memory I chase, but something I can't quite replace. And I don't reach, I don't resist, I just sit here with this feeling gently coming through, like a shadow made of you. I didn't expect you, but it's okay. You can stay just this way. Soft rain fading slowly, gentle chords just stay in. The rain is softened on the glass, like something quietly passing past. No sudden end, no clear goodbye, just fading into a quieter sky. I don't move, I don't react, I let the moment rest like that. Somewhere between what was and is, there's a calm I can't resist. The room feels still, the air feels wide, nothing pulling me inside or pushing me to understand everything I couldn't plan. And I don't need to fill the space or try to put it into place. It's just a feeling left behind, gently settling in my mind. After the rain I stay, there's nothing more to say, no need to run or hide, I let it sit inside. raindrops grow fewer on the pane, like echoes of a softer rain. Not gone, just less defined, like something leaving quietly behind. And I don't try to bring it back or follow any certain track. I just sit here and remain in the quiet after rain. Maybe this is what it means when everything slows in between. Not ending, not beginning new, just something passing through. After the rain I stay, there's nothing more to say. No need to run or hide, I let it sit inside. Not heavy, not too light, just present in this night. After the rain I stay and let it fade this way. No words, no need, just staying.
Long silence, nothing left to say. I thought I'd find the words tonight to make it clear, to make it right. But now I sit without a sound and let the quiet move around. There's nothing missing, nothing wrong, just no more need to hold on to something I can't explain or bring back into this frame. The thoughts I had have settled down like dust that slowly meets the ground. No need to lift them up again or understand where they have been. And I don't search for something more or try to open any door. I just remain in what is here without the need to interfere. There's nothing left to say tonight. No need to turn it into light. No need to name or redefine what's simply here inside my mind. And I don't try to make it stay or push the feeling far away. There's nothing left to say tonight, and somehow that feels right. The air is calm, the room is still. No need to move against my will. Everything has found its place without me trying to erase. And in this quiet I can see there's nothing missing here for me. Just something soft, something true that doesn't need to be pursued. Maybe silence is enough when words have said more than enough. There's nothing left to say tonight. No need to turn it into light. No need to name or redefine what's simply here inside my mind. And I don't try to make it stay or push the feeling far away. There's nothing left to say tonight, and somehow that feels right. No more words, just quiet.
Just sitting. I'm not trying to move away or find the words I couldn't say. I'm not chasing what has been or what it could have turned into. I just sit here in this space without the need to rearrange anything that came before or what it means anymore. There's a quiet in the air that tells me I don't need to care about the reasons or the why, or how it slowly passed me by. And I don't feel the need to fight or make it something black or white. It just exists without a name, and somehow nothing feels the same. I'm just sitting with it now. I don't need to ask me how. It's not something I control. It just moves inside my soul, and I don't try to understand or hold it tighter than I can. I'm just sitting with it now, and that's enough somehow. Feels wider than before, like something opened up a door, not to change or make it new, just to let me see it through. And in that space I finally see there's nothing missing here for me, just a moment passing through without needing to be true. Maybe this is all I need, not to fix or to succeed, just to let it come and go at a pace I'll never know. I'm just sitting with it now. I don't need to ask me how. It's not something I control. It just moves inside my soul, and I don't try to understand or hold it tighter than I can. I'm just sitting with it now, and that's enough somehow. Just sitting, just here, just this. Quiet breath, it was always there. I thought it came back out of nowhere, like something new in the air. But as I sit and let it be, it feels familiar quietly, not something lost and found again. Not something tied to where I've been, just something steady, always near, that I can finally feel here. It didn't wait, it didn't hide. It simply lived beneath the tide of everything I tried to name, but tried to push away the same. And now I see it differently. Not as something chasing me, but something gently staying still, beyond my thoughts, beyond my will. It was always there, but it stayed with me. And I don't need to change a thing or give it any meaning. It's just something that remains soft and unexplained. The night continues calm and slow, and I don't need to fully know why it comes or where it goes. It moves like something silence knows not to return or disappear. Just something quietly being here, without a shape, without a sound. Just something always being around. Maybe I was too aware of everything except what's there, and now I see it differently. This quiet kind of clarity, it was always there in the quiet air, in the space I couldn't see, but it stayed with me. And I don't need to change a thing or give it any meaning. It's just something that remains soft and unexplained. It was always there. I just didn't notice until now.
A quiet return. It doesn't come the way I thought, not with a feeling I once caught, not with the weight it used to bring, or everything it used to mean. It comes in softer, smaller ways, in passing thoughts, in quiet days, like something I don't need to hold, but still feels gently close. I don't reach out, I don't pull back, I don't try to follow any track. It simply moves without a sound whenever I slow myself down. And in that space I start to feel something quiet, something real. Not the past, not fully new, just something slowly coming through. It's a quiet return, nothing to learn, nothing to change or undo. It just comes into view, and I don't need to understand or hold it in my hands. It's just something passing through, a quiet return of you. The night is still, the air is wide, and I don't need to decide what it means or what it brings, or if it changes anything. I just sit and let it stay, like something passing through the day, without a reason, without a name, and nothing feels the same. Maybe it was never gone, just waiting to be seen. Not in memory, but in the space between. It's a quiet return, nothing to learn, nothing to change or undo. It just comes into view, and I don't need to understand everything settles. There's a moment when it slows, when everything just softly goes. Not away, not fully gone, but into something calm and drawn. And I don't try to follow through or make it into something new. I just stay where I have been and let the quiet settle in. The thoughts that once were loud and clear now feel distant, almost near, like something I don't need to chase or try to bring back into place. And I don't feel the need to know why it came or why it goes. It just moves without a sound when everything slows down, when everything settles down. I don't need to turn around, I don't need to understand anything I couldn't plan. I just let it come and go at a pace I'll never know. When everything settles down, I stay here now. The night feels open, calm and wide. Nothing pulling me inside or asking me to make it clear. Everything that brought me here, and in the space I finally see there's nothing missing here for me. Just a moment passing through without needing to be true. Maybe this is all it takes, not to fix or not to break, just to let it fade away in a softer kind of way. When everything settles down, I don't need to turn around, I don't need to understand anything I couldn't plan. I just let it come and go at a pace I'll never know. When everything settles down, I stay here now. Settling softly, still.
Rain fading, soft air, the quiet after. The sound has slowly disappeared, leaving something softer here. Not the silence I once knew, but something clearer coming through. And I don't move, I don't react, I let the moment stay like that. Somewhere between what was and is, there's a calm I can't resist. The air feels lighter than before. I don't feel that weight anymore. Not because it's gone away, but I don't hold it the same way. And I don't need to fill the space or try to put it into place. It's just a feeling left behind, settling softly in my mind. This is the quiet after. Nothing I have to answer, nothing I need to say. It just fades this way, and I don't try to make it stay or push it far away. This is the quiet after, and I remain. night continues calm and wide. Nothing pulling me inside or asking me to understand everything I couldn't plan. I just sit here breathing slow, letting everything I know settle into something still, without needing to be filled. Maybe this is what remains after all the silent change. Not the end, not the start, just a steady, quiet part. This is the quiet after nothing I have to answer, nothing I need to say. It just fades this way, and I don't try to make it stay or push it far away. This is the quiet after, and I remain. No sound, no rush, just this.
Don't say it loudly, you don't need to try, but there's something in your presence that I can't deny. It's in the way you listen, like every word matters, and how you don't rush silence, even when it's scattered. In the way you stay, even when there's nothing left to say. There's something in the quiet that makes me wanna stay. In the way you stay, like you're not afraid of time, like every second passing is somehow still mine. Sit across the table with half-finished thoughts, and everything between us is something we can't stop. You don't fill the empty space, you let it breathe instead. And somehow in that stillness there's more than what is said. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's what's real, not in what we're saying, but in what we feel. In the way you stay, there's a softness I can trust. Not too much, not too little, just enough for us. We don't need forever, we don't need to know. Sometimes just this moment is enough to grow. In the way you stay, I found something new. Not just in the silence, but in me with you. You don't always say it, you don't need to try, but I see it in your silence, I hear it in your eyes. It's in the way you wait for me, in the way you stay, in every little moment that you never throw away. Say it without words, in the way you look at me,
everything we see. Say it without words in the way you hold the time. Like every second matters, like every second's mine. We don't need a perfect line, we don't need a scene. Everything is clear in the space between. You don't rush the feeling, you don't pull away. You just let it settle in a quiet kind of way. And I'm starting to believe it, not because you said it loud, but because you never needed to prove it to the crowd. Say it without words and I'll hear it anyway. Sometimes the truest feelings are the ones we never say. We don't need to name it now, we don't need to know. Sometimes what is real is the way we let it grow. Say it without words and I'll stay right here. If this is what it feels like, then I don't need to fear. Wasn't looking for a reason, wasn't trying to find a spark. I was fine with all the silence, I was used to playing it safe in the dark. Then you came without a warning, without trying to be anything more. But somehow in the smallest moments, you became what I couldn't ignore. I didn't expect you to change the way I feel. In the quiet of the everyday, you made something real. I didn't expect you to make it feel this light, like everything I used to question is finally alright. We don't have a perfect story, we don't have a grand design, but something in the way we're moving feels like it's worth the time. And I'm not afraid of falling, not like I was before. There's something in the way you hold me that I can't ignore. I didn't expect you, but now I'm glad you're here. Sometimes the best beginnings are the ones we never steal. We don't need to know the ending, we don't need to define. Sometimes love is just a moment that we choose not to leave behind. I didn't expect you, but maybe that's what's true. The best things in this lifetime are the ones we never choose.
Every step we didn't take, every word we couldn't say, every time we felt uncertain led us slowly to this place. There were days we felt lost, there were nights we let go, but even in the distance there was something we didn't know. Nothing was wasted, nothing fell apart. Every little moment was shaping who we are. Nothing was wasted, even when it hurt. Every broken feeling was quietly at work. We don't need to look behind us with regret or fear. There's something in the way we made it that brought us here. Even all the silence, even all the doubt, somehow in the middle it all worked out. Nothing was wasted, and I finally see every piece we thought we lost was part of you and me. We don't need a perfect ending, we don't need to know. Sometimes what feels like breaking is what helps us grow. Nothing was wasted, and I'm not afraid. If this is where we're standing, then this is where we stay.
Second guess myself, every word, every move, like I had to be someone else just to have something to prove. But somewhere in this quiet, something started to change, and I don't feel the same in the way I rearrange, a little more like me in the way I speak. Not trying to be perfect, just being here somehow, a little more like me in the way I stay. Not running from the feeling, just letting it stay. You don't ask for anything, you don't try to define, but something in your presence feels like I'm finally mine. I don't need to overthink it, I don't need to hide. There's something in this moment that feels open and wide, a little more like me, and I'm not afraid to see. Sometimes love is simply letting yourself be. We don't need to change it, we don't need to know. didn't feel it coming. There was no sudden spark, no moment I could point to, no lightning in the dark. It wasn't like before, no rush, no losing ground. It just kept growing quietly in the way you stayed around.
I didn't try to stop it, I didn't try to see, but somewhere in the middle it started changing me.
I felt without noticing, somewhere in between, all the little moments that felt so soft and unseen. I felt without noticing, not all at once but slow. And suddenly I realized I didn't want to let you go.
It's in the way we linger after words are done, and how we don't need anything to feel like we've already won.
There's a calm inside this feeling, there's no need to run. And for the first time in a while, I'm not afraid of anyone. I felt without noticing, and now I understand. Some things don't need a reason, they just find their way to land.
Oh, we don't need a perfect start, we don't need to know.
Sometimes love just happens when you let it grow. I felt without noticing, and now I clearly see, not everything that changes you has to happen suddenly.
I felt things come and go, like waves that never stay. I've seen moments disappear at the end of every day. But something here is different in a way I can't ignore. There's a calm inside this feeling that I've never known before. I want this to stay, not because I'm afraid, but because it feels right in a quiet kind of way. I want this to stay, not for what it could be, but for what it already is, right here with me. We don't need to hold it tight, we don't need to prove. There's something in the way we are that makes me wanna choose. You don't try to change me, you don't pull away. There's something in your presence that makes me wanna stay. I want this to stay, not looking ahead. If this is what we're building, then I'm already there. I want this to stay. We don't need a perfect ending, we don't need to know. Sometimes what is meant to stay is what we let grow. I want this to stay, and I'm not afraid. If this is what it feels like, I won't walk away. I've been careful with my heart, kept it somewhere safe and still, not letting anything get too close, not letting anything feel too real.
But something in your presence makes me wanna try, not because I have to, but because I don't wanna hide. I want this with you, in the way we are, Not trying to be perfect, just staying where we are. I want this with you, in the way we grow. Not rushing into something, but letting it unfold.
Every little moment feels like something true.
Not because it's perfect, but because it's you.
I don't need to understand it, I don't need to see the end.
There's something in this feeling that I don't wanna pretend. I want this with you, and I'm not afraid. If this is what it feels like, I'm ready to stay. We don't need to call it love, we don't need to say. Sometimes what we're building finds its own way. I want this with you, and I finally see sometimes the right beginning is just letting it be. We don't need a perfect moment, we don't need a perfect line. There's something in this feeling that already feels like time. We don't need to make it louder, we don't need to make it stay. Sometimes the best beginnings are the ones we don't explain. This is where it starts, not in something big, but in all the little moments we choose to live. This is where it starts, in the way we stay, not chasing something distant, just choosing here today. Every little hesitation, every quiet step somehow led us to this place we haven't left. I don't need to know tomorrow, I don't need to see. There's something in this moment that's enough for me. This is where it starts, and I'm not afraid. If this is what it feels like, I'm ready to stay. We don't need forever now, we don't need to know. Sometimes the best kind of love is the one that grows slow. This is where it starts, and I finally see the best kind of beginning is the one that's meant to be.